All right. And like that, we are back with finally some Witcher 3. It's been about a year since I covered this game. Definitely on my list on one of the lists on one of my favorite games I guess ever. Here playing it on next gen PS5. Super excited. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing this game all over again. I am going to start a new game though. I know we need to be a certain level to access the new like some of the new armor, but I'm not really too keen on that. I just want to like see the visuals and stuff. We'll get to the armor later. I might do this and keep it. Hopefully this will keep me busy till Dead Space remake, but I don't know. I'll see what we do. But yeah, it's been about a year since I played this. They recently came out, I think, in December with the next gen update, and let's see what it has. Graphic modes: explore the continent using 2 graphical rendering options. Switch between quality modes, top visual fidelity, and better, and well, I guess subjective, and the butter smooth 60 FPS of performance mode. Okay, cross-gen progression. Start your journey in one place, then pick it up in another. No portals necessary. Upload your save to the cloud using your GOG.com account, then load it seamlessly on another platform. Holy crap. Experience a brand new quest as well as armor, weapons, and alternate outfits inspired by Netflix's The Witcher series, which I did check out. I believe I checked out only the first season, I want to say. When it first came out, I checked it out. Pretty good show. A little confusing because it jumps back and forth between timelines, but pretty good overall. We fully integrated some incredible community-made mods into the game. That is pretty dope. Including 4K textures and models, highly detailed monsters, and more. Make your adventure one to never forget using photo mode. Capture stunning landscape shots, artsy character portraits, thrilling action scenes, and more. Let your creativity run wild. Hey, what's up, PlayStation? Welcome, man. Controls. Enjoy new quality of life improvements. These include dynamic UI customization, faster sign casting, an alternate default camera, as well as other tweaks to provide a smoother, more modernized gameplay experience. This is the full game. If you have already bought The Witcher 3, you get the next gen update for free. I bought this game like years ago. I decided, you know, it was one of those games that I was like, I didn't know what to play next. I wasn't streaming at the time or doing YouTube, but then this game come on my radar. I tried it and I fell in love with the lore, the characters, the story. It's some pretty good stuff. We're gonna start a new game today. Hey, to make The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and our feature games as good as possible, we'd like to ask your permission to collect and process your analytics data, including error reports and general gameplay statistics. Your data are sent automatically over the internet and are always 100% anonymous. You can opt out at any time from the settings menu. Yes, I agree. Wait a minute. We've beat this game before. How do I get my PS4 data to the PS5? I'm not trying to do everything all over now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I beat this game on stream last year, exactly like maybe about a year ago. And had a lot of fun. Definitely a different experience than my first few playthroughs. The first playthrough that I did, I got the worst possible outcomes. Connect your profile. The thing is, how do I get my PlayStation 4 data? Oops.
This is what I found. Looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
Huh. It said how to do it there, but controller settings, gameplay, display, language, installed credits back. I don't want to... Damn it. I don't want to start this all over. Still want some of my armor. Hold up, hold up. Will that menu pop up again? I wanna... Shit. How do I... Transfer PS... Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I guess since we're not sure if we're gonna finish this game this time around, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I want to see all the armor that I worked so hard for on this next gen stuff. Come on, man. Hold on. Shit. Alright, I found it, but... Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec, bear with me now. Little technical difficulties here. Why the fuck does it keep doing that? Okay, I got the email right. Shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is so confusing. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry for the delay.
see
What's up,
you
Term?
before me. Hungry,
Maybe
clutching your babes to your breast.
on the console
Emperor
storage.
Emir
Maybe.
has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he binds.
What the fuck? I don't want to do this. I linked my accounts now. Let me just hit new game. Maybe that's what we have to do. I highly doubt it though. Huh. Sorry guys, so sorry. I should have been playing by now, but I clicked the video, but it's not fucking working for me. The Witcher 3 came back, yada yada. Oh my god, long ass fucking. Witcher 3 is a massive game. Follow the next step carefully to transfer your Witcher 3. First things first, you need to have both the PS4 and the PS5 version of the game installed on the same PS5 system. Or if by any strange chance you still have your PS4, you can boot it up there. Be sure that both PS4 and PS5 versions are updated to the latest 4.0. Press options and check for update on both versions to be sure. Fire up the PS4 version and select My Rewards option at the bottom. Common sense, I know. Here you will get a URL link and a QR code that you need to either type in on your computer or browser or scan the QR code with your phone. Go to the Witcher website to claim the rewards. The rewards are some items for the game and the cross-platform progression option. Yes, you need to unlock rewards in order to be able to transfer the save. Also, you will need a GOG dot. I got that already. So if you don't have one, you'll need to make one in order to make this process succeed. After all that is done, select load from the options of the PS4 version, and then press L. Oh, so we got to go to the PS4 version first. Okay. Oakley dokely. Wow. It's not just like, all right, click download save files. It's honestly not. I mean, I know I'm making a big deal about it right now, but it's not too much of a biggie. I'm still not sure if we're gonna be sticking to this game until the Dead Space remake. I just wanted to check out the updates, but as fortunes would have it, we are having a little bit of trouble. Hey, what's up, Master Roshi? How you doing, man? Sorry guys, I kind of have like I'm bouncing between the chat, which is on OBS, and my web browser. So if I miss some of you guys' chats, my bad. Yeah, I love this game though, so maybe I might play as long as I can in this game until the Dead Space remake. I know Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is supposed to be getting a next-gen update, I think in a couple days. I want to say on Friday, because they're releasing that Bardock Against Fate or whatever. I'm not sure if that's gonna be one of the games I play, maybe later in the year. Right now I'm pushing more for The Witcher just because I freaking love this game and never get tired of playing it. All right, Jesus, a lot of back and forth here, man. It's crazy how this is still getting updated, and they've changed a few things gameplay wise here too. Like I mean, it's not a whole separate game, but the updates are very well appreciated. And Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was a fun game, mostly because you can call me being biased, I guess, because I love Dragon Ball. The graphics as well, the animation was really good, but just everything else, like long ass lengthy cutscenes. It felt like I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 again. And then want another features, game as good as possible. We like your, yes, I agree. Cross generation. Okay, that was 2021. Okay, let's hit L2. You'll be able to claim digital extra. Okay, we got to do this over again, even though we did it on the even though we did it already, but whatever. Jesus Christ, this thing. Work with me here. He's not working with me here. But seriously, there's so many different endings to this game. And I keep saying the very first time I played this game, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I got the worst possible ending. And I didn't find out till I looked it up. I'm like, oh, I was a dick to Siri, huh? Oops. But now I would try to go for the Band-Aid ending, but I just can't do that to Siri, man. The whole ending like goodbye that they say to each other, fuck, that shit hits every time. Shit, where do we go? God damn, all these fucking process cross-gen bullshit. Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. Thank you, Cauldron. How's it going, by the way? I was thanking everybody for coming through. 17 viewers when Term said that. Wow, how long was I muted for, man? I've been talking this whole time. I'm trying to figure out where the DLC is at. Wow. I remember in PS4 there was a whole section where you could just download shit. Can I check the whole thing, man? No, it's fine, Bradiga. It's fine. I used to do that a lot. Apparently, I still do. We got this one already, right? Nope. Great, great, great. Here we go. Okay, we got all this except contract missing. We didn't get that one. This one as well. And I think we are good. Oh, wait, not yet. All right. All right. All right. I believe we got everything. Well, yeah, I have to download the PS4 version. And not just that, I have to start up the PS4 version, load the fucking PS4 version. Dude, it is so complicated to get my PS4 save to my PS5 save. It's just so fucking so tedious. I should have figured this out before the didn't we get the blowy? Didn't we get the blowy DLC? This is so annoying. Where is Hearts of Stone? Okay, this is the last two we need. Four minutes. Oh, okay. We are almost there, guys. We are almost there. Stick with me now. Thank you guys if you guys been sticking with me so far. I just want to check out the beautiful updates, guys. Come on. But Blood and Wine did give our boy Geralt a good ending. It was damn near satisfying. Thank you guys for bearing with me too, man. All this tedious bullshit. Okay, so we've done all the previous steps. What it says to do here next is you need to load your most recent save on the PS4 version, and then once the game loads, manually save the game. Be sure to save it into the save slots marked with the cloud icon in order to make that save available for download on the PS5 version. Now you can close and delete the PS4 version. Start the PS5 version of the game, then complete the whole my rewards process again. Steps 3 to 5. After all that, load on the PS5 version and press L2 to see your cloud saves that you made on PS4. Load it up and there you go. Finally, you can continue your save in the next gen version. Phew indeed. So much patience I have, just few right now. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, my guy. How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today. Today's topic is going to be about frustration, patience, and yeah, fuck all that. But thank you guys, if you guys are still here. A slight hiccup. I should have looked it up before starting the stream, to be honest. We've already been live for only 30 minutes, but still, it felt like an hour. But I should have had this already, you know. And I should have known, because when I finished playing The Witcher 3 last time, I left off on the DLC map, which is of Blood and Wine. So I should have known that I would have to re-download the DLC again. But that was just a slip up of me. Thankfully, Hearts of Stone is not much of a bigger DLC. I think it still takes place on the regular map. But it's such a good story. I love the Hearts of Stone story. I do love the Blood and Wine story a bit more. It seemed a bit more a sense of like epicness. But like I said, the villain in Hearts of Stone was really fucking good. And I wish there was more of him throughout the main game, actually. He's kind of like a shady Lucifer character, I guess. He's just very, I don't know. He's always got something up his sleeve. But this new next-gen update gives us the armor for the Witcher series, which I do plan to get, but you have to be a certain level before you actually end up going for it. Okay, we are finally done with the downloads. Let's go with the continue. And here we are. We are finally loading into the PS4 version. Let's see how well, this is still PS4. The loading should still be fast, right? I remember my biggest pet peeve is when I'd be fighting something. And the loading time would just be horrendous on PS4. But I do want to check out the next gen for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot as well. I do plan to play that game again. Oh shit, look at this badass armor, my guy. Shit, my boy Cozy, you have unlocked the ability to start new game plus to do so. Okay, yada yada yada. Look, we left our boy in a nice little house here with I think we romanced Triss. We didn't romance this guy. Where's Triss at? Oh, Triss, I'm home. It's been a year, but I'm home. Alright, so now we have to save. I loved Gwen. This version of the file will be incompatible with previous game versions. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got the cloud icon. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, we got the cloud icon. Now, let's back out. PS5, here we go. I'm not gonna delete the PS4 version just yet, just in case I messed up somehow, some way. Knowing me, I probably did. But the ball is rolling very slowly right now. Very slowly. Hopefully it keeps going. We got momentum now. We are gonna start a new game on New Game Plus. And just see how far we get tonight. I'll probably continue playing it tomorrow night. Maybe until the Dead Space remake. I might play a few games between then. I'm not sure. Looks like it worked. Looks like it fucking worked. Look, there's Triss there in the back. Oh shit. New Game Plus, baby. Now, I previously played it on Blood and Broken Bones because I felt that is the that's the like just right amount of challenge. Death March might be a little too much for me. I don't want to rage. Let's go with Blood and Bones again. Damn, bro, that chant is giving me chills right now. Here we go, son. God, it feels good to be back in this world. What a goddamn intro. Shit. You guys couldn't see me, but I was twerking during that music, when that music was playing. You guys gotta pay extra for that. Whoa, dude, it's actually Henry Cavill playing him. Well, what an intro indeed. I wonder what I have it on.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Booty.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yeah, the intro is just supposed to show that they were, that they're on
So,
Yennefer's trail.
Later then.
See you later.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It feels good being back. Oh, definitely feels good being back. Shit, just exciting to be back here, man. Booty cheeks. All right, I'll shut up. Whoa, dude, next gen, dude. Okay. Okay. What setting do I have it on? Frame rate, performance. Let's go with ray tracing. I want to see that. Whoa, dude. Next gen, dude. Witcher senses. How do I use my Witcher senses? Hold L2. Yeah, so these are the same guys who worked on Cyberpunk, which I played recently and had a lot of fun with.
Gooseberries.
Hands down,
Harold, stop fingering
Keanu
my
Reeves'
toilet
best
seats.
role is in Cyberpunk. It's in a video game. Yes, even better than Neo and John Wick. There, I said it.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You
Keanu
might
Reeves
bring me some more
does
once
such a
you're
good
done
job in
training.
Cyberpunk. Hold on, let's look at this view right here.
Shit. Mountain Pass.
Shit is
beautiful as
right.
ever.
I mean, like shit in a good way. Whoa, dude, next gen, dude. No, this looks fucking beautiful. My God. And best believe we're gonna be playing Gwent in this too, Cauldron.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Yeah, and they're remaking The Witcher, the first Witcher game for this generation of consoles. So I'm super excited to see what they do. And apparently it's going to be open world. I'm not sure if the
Guess
first one
she
was,
prefers
never played it,
practice to
but
theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it.
huh.
Been
You
taking
guys
notes
notice
on
that
ghouls
frame
and owl-ghouls.
by the
Wanted
mountains?
to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that
Look
brick.
at look at that. You see that?
Took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Ah, Vesemir.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
I can't
Why
be
the
mean
hell
to
not?
Ciri.
Whippersnapper
no matter
refuses
what.
to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine.
Mostly because she can mop the
Suppose I'm
floor with
partly to
Geralt, but
blame, but this
it's not
has
the
to
only
end
reason.
now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Spoiler alert.
Now I see why you were
Oh yeah, but we're doing new game.
Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will
New
go
Game
easy
Plus,
on you
yeah, we're
because
doing
you
the New
haven't
Game
undergone
Plus
the
version.
mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End
The
of discussion.
Stibos.
Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
We basically kept all our upgrades from our previous playthrough. That's what New Game Plus is. Which is why I went through all the trouble trying to get my saved data. I put in so much work trying to get the pieces of armor.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver
I was about to say, shall we
At
make
the very
Geralt
least,
more
you want
business?
to be able to tell a ghoul from an
Even with
Al-Ghul.
Ciri?
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that
I
in
just can't be
Veracania
addicted to
dwells,
Ciri, I'm sorry.
And by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
I don't want to train though. Details do look a
What do
bit
you
more.
think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals
updated.
or go right to free training?
This game
Let's
came
skip
out
straight
what,
to free training.
2015?
No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
She's young here.
Find that helmet?
It's kind of a hint. This is basically a flashback. I was gonna wait till the reveal,
Ciri?
but
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Cauldron's so lost. He's like, what's going on? Oh wow, they skipped the whole training phase here.
What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Hey, there's my armor. That shit looks cozy, I'm not gonna lie. For a piece of armor?
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
macrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Holy crap, was I muted again?
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Was I muted again,
Your
guys?
horse died quickly.
I've been talking this whole time.
But griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't know it's a thing.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
That is so funny,
And they call
dude. Oh
witches
my god, I
heartless.
was talking to the
Say
whole
they won't
battle.
lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are
Dude, how do I not
born
notice when
strong.
I'm muted? Jesus Christ.
Back to the trail.
I was talking
Like
through the
I
whole
said,
battle. I was getting my
leads
ass
to the
kicked
main
and all that.
road and ends there. Muddled.
Oh my
You seek
god.
someone?
I was talking about like the visuals too, that they definitely look improved, and that I think I am gonna stick with this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Just that small little cruise that we took with Vesemir right now really made me want to explore the world all over again.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Come on, Roach.
Giddy up. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
Oh my
thoughts
god,
exactly.
look at this, man.
Forest to the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war.
Oh
Corpses
my
everywhere, the
god.
stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. Then we should leave as soon as we
Yeah, I
learn
could
it.
definitely tell the difference visually. As far as the camera too, the camera seems like different in a way. There's just something different about it. I think it's more closer. How do I?
Oh gods.
Sorry, sorry.
Let's go.
How do I get? Oh, dismount. It literally says hold. I was tapping square. I mean, tapping circle, not holding it. What a bloody arsehole.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverloss freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Everything on the menu.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Show me your ass. Man, let me get a whole chicken, son, for free? Wait. She said on the house. What a liar. Can't trust this lady. Off with her head.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord.
I have PS Plus,
Shame.
yeah.
We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such
Hold
a lady.
up.
Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Is that?
Thanks for everything.
Holy shit, that is. That's bloody gone to Odim. That's the guy from the Hearts of Stone DLC.
Help you bandage that up?
Hold up.
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're done.
Where's the rest of our... Oh, it's probably in the chest. That's right. Oh, it's back at the house. I don't have most of my armor because it's back at the house at Blood and Wine.
Headless cockerel. Why are they
I
marking out
mean,
them
this
lines?
armor looks pretty badass either way, but
Give it to their own.
For what?
all my other
Factions,
armors.
teams,
Fuck, I
suits,
should have
symmetry.
collected it before starting New Game Plus. What a fool. Damn.
Except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn for you.
Dude, we're gonna be stuck with this armor. Should I start it over? Fuck. That sucks. Gaunter, oh damn, it is him. Haha. Dropping bars.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I
No, we
never
have all our
forget.
upgrades.
Can't
It's
help
just the armor. It's not in my inventory.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
How right he is.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Don't let up!
Ah, the fight clubs.
Rip off your melon and shit down your neck! You're dead!
Nice meeting you.
Good day. Greetings.
Rick Sanchez, holy shit. Welcome to the stream. I just don't have the armor. I applied because in Blood and Wine, the DLC, you get a house, right? And in that house, you can set up your armor on these like mannequins or whatever, just to display your armor. And I set it on there, which removes it from my inventory. So, but that Blood and Wine is DLC on my last save on the PS4, and I don't think it'll be available until like way later in the game. Wubba dub dub.
Freak.
Even then, I don't think we would have the weight right now to carry all the armor. Unless I stashed it. Fuck. Wait. Stash is right here. Stash is right here. Stash is right here. Come on. It's gotta be in my stash. None of it is in there. No way, dude. Okay. Okay. Should we even save this game? Empty save slot. Okay, empty save slot. That's what it says, all right? All right, cool. All right, I'm sorry, guys. One more hiccup. One more hiccup. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't want to start it over though. I mean, tomorrow's my Friday from work anyway, so we could officially get the game started tomorrow. Today was just a test run on on next gen. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. Yeah, we just started, so we'll be fine. And I'm sure we could skip most of the cutscenes anyway. So we're just gonna skip until we get to where we were. Look at Triss in the back. And yeah, I definitely want to get all the armor. Like I said, it took so much time just to get all the ingredient or get all the resources together. Actually, because we have to find the diagrams. Actually find diagrams for each part of the armor pieces, and actually find the resources for those armor pieces. Look at this. Here's where they all are. Oh my god, even my freaking weapons here. Oh, this game is yeah. This game is definitely worth checking out. I would highly suggest checking it out, Rick Sanchez. It's definitely worth it. Of course, I highly doubt anything would impress you, but I would definitely check it out.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam.
All right, Rick, have a good one, Rick.
And stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Have a good one, Mike Glip Glop.
I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
All right, before I leave, since the armor is like too heavy to carry right now, I'm gonna see if I can stash this. I'm pretty sure that's all the armor and all the weapons. Even the weapons too. Holy crap, man. This is the whole reason we came back. We did New Game Plus is for the goddamn armor. I'm not gonna leave it behind on this playthrough. Sorry, that is just not gonna happen. We getting each piece of armor is like super. It's a lot of fun, but I don't want to do it over again. So we're gonna. Okay, so now that everything is in the stash, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Actually, let me triple check. I don't want to get halfway through the next playthrough and be like, holy shit, I'm missing this. Okay, this is good, this is good, everything's good here. Perfect, perfect. All right. Okay, it's got the cloud icon. We are good to go. See, this is why we did not delete the PS4 version yet. If we did, it would have been a long wait. Oh man. That's hilarious. I've had Yoda visit my streams. No, don't think so. I appreciate the offer though. It is intriguing if you have a Discord or whatever, maybe sometime in the future, but as of now, I think I'm good. Am I muted? Oh no, I'm not. I said I think I'm good for now though, Vito.
Okay. Time. These.
Yeah. Jump. She. Up.
Don't get.
What?
You.
Killing my. I'll see.
You got. Think. That. I. So you're gonna read. Not this.
Who knew this game would turn into a quick time event game? I am mashing squares so hard right now, skipping each cutscene.
Oh, wait.
My.
Fuck. Stop. What do you?
That's.
People are just saying vowels. And with the loading time, this is nice.
About. Dawn some way. Was. We. It.
At least I get to talk in this combat. I'm not muted.
What?
Step back on.
To wait.
Attack! Oh my god, much better that time.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more.
It's like riding a bike. I stumbled at first, fell off a few times,
about this sorcerer
so we're back at it.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are.
Relax, relax,
Because
Roach.
you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Come on, Roach.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Well, we're basically back where we were. Got to skip a few more things, and we're there.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
God.
You're... You...
And
they all... back...
Like you...
Yeah.
No. This...
Not
If you guys want to see those cutscenes, just rewind the stream a little bit.
Let's go!
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest of the mountains.
And just like that, we're caught up.
Here,
Yay!
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And
Dude, the new camera angle makes a huge difference now. I think they realized that they were gonna like upgrade a few textures and beasts and all that, so they wanted the camera a bit more close to Geralt, so they could be like, ooh, ah. I'm sure that's why they did it, but I'm kind of digging the new camera angle.
Beg your pardon.
No.
What I remember about the original's camera angle is the
Show me what you got behind the counter.
the distance it was. We're about to find out.
Looking for...
I've not...
Yeah.
Plenty.
Thanks.
Most only...
If help you, then I'll...
Okay, we are back where we were.
Measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
Let's check if we got our shit.
Drommel. Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Yay, we got our armor. We got it. We're good to go.
Faction. Teams. Suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face card.
Gaunter.
There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh, Cauldron, we're about
Got
to
a
do your
minute?
favorite thing here.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of
Oxenford.
Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is...
Not a place I...
Quite the opposite.
Tired of life.
I wish...
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses...
Wait.
Gotta go.
A moment, Witcher.
Oh,
you
there we
strike
go.
me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
This is the tutorial though, huh?
No thanks.
Shame.
Alright, Cauldron, you get lucky this time. I don't want to do the tutorial. I want to go straight into the battle. Gaunter O'Dim, that's crazy. So you went into him in the main story. He is part of the main, but just barely.
Woman.
This is the only part he pops up in.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood.
This guy's a
little
fucking menace.
snapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
This guy's very scary, and like I know he's not like the biggest, buffest guy.
Master Mirror.
But what makes him intimidating is the fact that he always seems like he has something up his sleeve. And right now in the intro, especially when I first played the main game, I didn't think much to his character until I played Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone DLC really showed what this Gaunter Odin can like, just what he's capable of, but just messes around with people, you know?
Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What's crazy is you actually see how he becomes the Butcher of Blaviken in the Netflix series.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
He just disappears like that.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Oh, one-on-one? Let's get it. Head out of here. Ah.
What?
Oh shit.
Lost your nerve?
Trouble.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
Darling sits in the old oak tree. Brewing cider with devilish speed.
What'd you say?
Who
told you that?
Chetty.
Listen, what the?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Well, that takes the cake for the most random freaking comment. What the hell?
I can find your arsonist.
I'm not sure if they're here right
willing to
now,
pay.
but sometimes we have some minors in the chat just watching.
I'll give you all if
but
you bring me that horse in, so that he
Yeah.
gets what he deserves.
I got nothing
The
to say
night
to
of the
that,
fire,
Ren.
I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could
Or
find
add
any
to that,
tracks.
Ren.
I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
We can already start side quests? That is pretty insane. We're not ready. This is New Game Plus, which means most of the enemies we fight are going to be leveled up as much as we are.
Move it. Come on now.
Ah! Stop!
Oh, dude, they definitely enhanced this visually.
Hey there.
All right. Hide user from chat. Cool. Got it.
Go, go.
Oh shit, level 57 wolves? What level am I at? 52?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Goltais Griffin is Alval.
Epur.
We
must requisition the ship.
How much grain will your village give? Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
It was a very random comment.
Look at my hands. Look. See the
Normally, if
calluses?
you go on top of chat,
These are not the
Aldrin,
hands of an excellency.
like wherever you see the
but of a
chat, it
farmer.
either says top chat.
So we
You
speak
could change it to
peasant
live
peasant.
chat.
How much can you give?
That's where I have mine at.
40
And
bushels.
sometimes people
There'd be
write
more,
the most
sir, but
randomest
our
shit.
lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us
But
earlier.
I removed the
You
comments
give
already,
30,
so you
that
probably
will
won't,
do. Let us
won't
settle
see
on
it.
And I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
We're all a little strange. Gather specific herb, could use some griffin. I think that's it.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt Yakten.
A Yakten. Asked the hunter where he found the bodies. Whoa. Oh, it was saving.
Es verweirig. Korpailir serid es marv.
Serid? Serid stylen keen? Nestink a fight a pavilion nord, Alaska Truvin es.
Go on, Kazer! Es verdiset. Es amor.
Wait, if it's New Game Plus, does that save our fast travel too?
Make way. Stop.
Leder Nordling.
Okay, we can fast travel with that, but don't think I want to. Let's keep enjoying this. Let's keep gushing over these visuals. They look so good, and they look good enough already on PS4. But goddamn, they they look a lot better on a PS5, I think. What was one of the games I played recently that was PS4, PS5 difference? I don't think I've played one like that yet. There's a few games that have been touched up for PS5 that were on PS4. Days Gone is one of them, and it's definitely on my list to play again. Same thing as The Witcher right now. And I always wanted to do it in a way where it was just gonna be a small look at it, you know, like just play it for a bit and then kind of play something else. But the fact is, I really love The Witcher and I really love Days Gone, so even then I think I might just play the whole games over again.
Freak.
Even though we know what happens and stuff, you know. But that'll be around the times when I'm like trying to figure out, or I don't really have a like a new game to play, you know. Right now we're still trying to wait until the Dead Space remake. So even if we're still playing this and the Dead Space remake comes out, we're gonna play the Dead Space remake first and then come back to The Witcher where we left off, I guess.
A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own, was standing at my window, peering at the goings on.
It's just
Next I knew,
something about these games that like yes, this definitely is, and I've replayed it, including the stream when I streamed it last year, well 2021. I played this game like I don't know how many times. It's probably like maybe 5 total, maybe 6, maybe even more than that now.
Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it.
The thing about Days Gone is it doesn't really have much choices, you know. Mostly a linear game, but we'll see when we get there. See if I want to play the whole, which most likely I would want to. But this game definitely, just the fact that it has like different choices and different outcomes, is definitely worth different playthroughs. So I've romanced Triss already in the stream, and I've romanced Jennifer when I played it off stream, like before I even started doing YouTube. I'm not sure who else is the option. I think what's her face? No, she's not an option. That herbalist or that witch, what's her name? Fuck, I forgot. The one with the white hair.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up
There's
to the hut,
Triss, Yennefer, and
only the first fella left.
I forget her name.
Door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Would you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
One of my favorite parts about this game, though, is actually being a Witcher. Which is what Witchers do in this lore, is just go do contracts, taking down beasts. And the reason I played on this difficulty, the Broken Bones or whatever, I forget what the name of it exactly, it's the one right before Very Hard, is that this difficulty kind of forces you in a way to like actually use the monster's weaknesses and create potions for it. Like it kind of makes you actually prepare for the hunt. You got to get the resources for the potion. You got to find its weaknesses. You got to use your Gwen signs. Not Gwen. What are they called? Your fucking signs. These things right here. That's what I love about this difficulty. There is a way. Quick casting. That's the one. So they added this new feature for casting now. I forget how it works, but they really added a bunch of new stuff for the next gen upgrade. I have to look exactly what, but they added, of course, visually this game looks fucking beautiful. It looked beautiful already, but it looks even more on PS5. They added also a few new side quests. One where you actually get the armor from the Netflix television series. Oh my god, Roach. It's always something with you, Roach. Roach, are you really stuck there, Roach? There we go. Oh, we gotta get her pan, huh? We'll come back.
Oh! Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Is this the road to Vizima, Witcher?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
I guess it was. I interrupted him. I kept whistling for him. He's like, give me a second, goddamn. There he is.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No, wild dogs.
Yes, more dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs.
Look at his arrow. Look at his bow.
Stuck to their spines, covered in scabies.
It's like pulled already. You saw that?
Attacked another one.
Wait, why is it not using the Gwent sign? Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh. So that's the new way to use the signs now. You can hold the R2 button and then it pops up the one you want to use and you just go either that one. You can use Gwen. Let's see Axie. Where's that last dog at? So instead of just going like this and choosing one, we can choose one on the fly. That's a nice change. I like that change. That is a game changer, honestly. Quite literally. That's pretty badass. So let me see. If I want to use the second ability, because the Gwen has 2 abilities. We can do that. If we get hit, we won't take any damage. And then we can do this one. Oh, so we gotta hold it. Okay. And then for Igni, we just tap it for the wave. And then we hold it. Okay, I like this change. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I like it.
Dieter.
You know
Wow. We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I don't know, we are running pretty loud, bro.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Alright. Hey, little bunny. What's up, little bunny? Bye, little bunny. Geralt is a cold-blooded killer. No, I'm just kidding.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Grounds black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Badass, man.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
One thing I gotta say, not just about like, because I feel like Rockstar does the same thing with their open world games. For example, even GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. But CD Projekt Red has some good writers, man. Think about it, it's like a lot of
was so aggressive.
exposition and talking,
in
but
the forest first, then started prowling.
and you
the
know,
area.
as seeing it in a movie is one thing, but having it be in a game and still make it entertaining and like fun to play through, that takes a lot. I think a lot more.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Like even, and I say CD Projekt Red too, because I've only played 2 of their games. Witcher 3, and then until recently I played Cyberpunk 2077. I probably would not hold up Cyberpunk to the level of Witcher 3, but it was still a lot of fun to play through. We played it a few years after, and I know the beginning when it first was released, it got a lot of flack because of the obviously the game-breaking glitches, or just the glitches in general. Which a game that massive, I would kind of expect glitches, you know, but not to the level of where it was at when it first came out, at least when I played it. But even then, like at the level when it first came out, that's unacceptable. Like if the game is not finished, take your time and delay it once again. Even though that game was delayed for like ever, it kept getting delayed upon delay. So I guess they kind of fell into the pressure that that they just had to release it. But where they messed up at is they try to hold footage, early test footage of the major glitches and stuff like that. Like, okay, but besides that, I played it 2 years later, and it was still glitchy, but nothing too game breaking. And what I mean by that, like, I've had 3 crashes in a 70-hour playthrough. To me, I mean, see it as you will, but you know, it for me, it wasn't that big of a deal, and that was the worst of it. That was the worst of it for me. There were a few like visual glitches or texture glitches, but other than that, overall, I did enjoy the playthrough. But like I said, I will not hold it up to the level of The Witcher at all. I don't even think it comes close, but it was a fun game to play through. I really hoofed it all the way back here, huh? Gave me time to express my opinions between this and Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk was definitely a lot of fun, though. I did love the gameplay. I love the variety. You can choose a playstyle and stick with it, and then play the game all over again with different choices and with just a completely different playstyle, you know. And yeah, this game is really like playing through and watching a good movie.
Whose field is that? The other side of the river.
Or a good show at that, because there's so much content in here.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Like an HBO show.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
And I'm gonna try to talk less during the cutscenes because I just love, like, I get so caught up in them. But going back to Cyberpunk, I really did love the gameplay, and the writing is definitely top notch as well. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, Afro1234. The writing as well was just on point on Cyberpunk, especially the delivery of Keanu Reeves' lines. He's just such a badass in that game, man. Like, I really love this character. He's meant to be a dick. But he just plays it so well. Visually, one of the, like, best open worlds, I think, or best looking open worlds in the or best looking city in an open world. I would put that up there for Cyberpunk.
Go.
The detail of the city with the signs and the dirty alleyways and like the rich area with like it felt so, like, not to sound too cheesy, but it felt so real. Like, it's a place that I would actually want to visit. Even though with all, like, the shadiness going on and stuff. But like, just the look of the city in Cyberpunk was on a whole nother level from, like, something like GTA or whatever. It was done so well. But that being said, what is there to do in this city? Not much besides just jobs and, like, taking out bases, which is such a shame. Like, they could have really went all out. They did have street races, but they were tied to a side quest, and once you finish those side quests, that was it. You can't street race no more. But they should have added, like, continuous street races. Like, once you could revisit, get a higher score, play some pool, try to get a high score there. Like, have the scores be online so you can, like, kind of compete with other people in a way, you know? Or just have it be where you meet up with people from online and you play pool with them, or cards, or, like, they could have gone all out. Like, even Red Dead Online has that. You could play poker online with actual other players, you know? It's like, they should have done something like that.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
I love this fight.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Dude, what, first 40 minutes? First hour first time playing this game?
Tell me,
this is the mission that hooked me.
Once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar.
This game understood is like...
maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest. Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow. Want it in a card game while you run around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
This is so sick.
Watch out!
It's a royal griffin.
It's about to dive.
Are you royal, sir? You're about to be in royal shit, sir. Oh shit.
Got that.
Oh my god, holy shit.
It's fast! Damn, it's fast!
Door barrel! Burn, baby, burn! Do we have a lightsaber for a sword or what?
Don't let it get away!
Roach. Come on, Roach. Look at our sword, bro. What the hell? What do we have as a sword? I don't remember. Iris. Weapons charged with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Jesus Christ. One game I do plan on revisiting, which also it didn't get a next gen update, but it's still a PS4 game technically, but it's kind of like a remaster. They kind of tweaked up a few things visually. Is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I'm gonna play again leading into the part 2 coming out I think in March. So it's coming soon. I really can't wait. I'm a big fan of Fallen Order, so I'm waiting to see how they improve or what they did with the sequel. So this year is going to be a great game for gaming. A great game, a great year for gaming, and also a good year for content. I have content lined up for you guys. We also have the Resident Evil remake, my most anticipated remake of all time. The first game is not just a great Resident Evil game. It is one of the best games ever made. Changed my mind on that. Okay, let's back up, let's back up. Back up. Oh no! I should have fucking activated Quen, you idiot! Dude! That's some bullshit.
Come on.
Ooh, there we go, baby.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn. Let's go!
Like a reward for the Nilf Guardians. Then we can fast travel there.
And Medetta, Estrat Esen Novigrad.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but
Ah!
once every 3 weeks.
I barely bumped into that guy. He's like, ah!
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Real vedi mean. Quite Robert will never believe it.
Please, no! Mercy! Please! No more!
Ow!
Please, no more.
Move it!
Oh my god, this loading time. This is fucking beautiful. Jeez. Honestly. That is such a good improvement. I remember even just fast traveling, even dying and loading from a recent save that was like literally like minutes ago. This game would take forever. Hold on, speaking of which, let's try it out.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard with my dear
I totally
friend
forget
Geralt
this is
of
how it
Rivia
begins
seeking his
sometimes.
lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and
You
tribulations,
could skip that and you are already in. Oh my god. I remember it would still load, especially if you skip during a cutscene like that. Maybe. We gotta test whenever we die. Whenever we get killed, we gotta save right before we get killed and then test that out, because those always took forever too.
Jennifer's emphysema.
Wait, what?
this bard's tale begins near White Orchard with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress.
Wow. I think we used to run with X. Now you just tap down the control stick. That might have... No, I think it was always with X. I remember that. Now you just tap the left control stick.
Footprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I kind of remember this
Something
mission.
jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh shit. a good time to train to try to get used to the sign casting.
Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Keep it nice and... I was gonna say civil, but keep it nice and Witcher. Oh, come on, bro. Don't somebody have to hold your hand, bro.
Freak.
This guy is drunk out of his mind.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Damn, I never heard that combo before. Come on, man. Hurry up.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Damn.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
Wow, this shit looks so good, dude.
I managed to save some things from the fire.
Some of the details,
Anvil's
though,
still
like
holds,
the
so I'm sure I can bang something out
Nilfgaardian
on it.
guy that we talked about
You
for the
need anything,
Griffin.
let me know. Give you a good price.
I mean, he's just in the sunlight. The shine off his armor looked kind of like PS4-ish, but I don't know. I could just notice like the little details. That's why they made the camera a lot more closer. That's so funny.
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so.
Oh, whatever. We're gonna keep going. I'll be right back. Gotta go take a leak.
Trouble.
Give me a sec. All right, we're good. Cheese.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
What the hell?
I can see that.
Revenge soldier!
Damn.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved.
Come on, let's go.
And now feeling a Bredica, that's cool.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
We're still in the beginning, so I'll give it some chance still. But I understand if you don't.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
You
Don't
weren't
get me
feeling
wrong, I'm glad to see you.
Cyberpunk 2077 at first either.
An
I'm just
explanation.
give it a chance. Give it a chance.
In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be.
Because one of the actors from there
Emperor
plays a
Emir
character,
Emrys.
or plays
There's a more
the guy we're about to
intimate
talk
tie
to
with
right now.
The white flame dancing.
Let's see if you
on
can
the graves of
recognize
his
the
foes.
voice.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to
It's
kill
so
me.
fitting too. This game does feel like Game of
Now he
Thrones-ish.
wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite
I
direction.
will say the difference
I
between,
somehow doubt the Emperor's
as far as the story goes,
invitation
with this
mentioned
game
me.
and Cyberpunk
Besides, I've
2077,
got things to do at Care
is
More.
yes, some of your choices do matter in Cyberpunk,
help, Vesemir.
but they're not
See you soon.
game-ending changers.
How's your
Game,
horse?
like, it doesn't change
Can't complain.
what happens
Why do you ask?
I'd
when
like to
this
be back
game
behind
like
some thick
summarizes
city
what
walls
happens at the
as
end.
soon as possible.
Like, if you legit don't do some side quests in here, or you don't like help out a certain faction, it could change like the open world outcomes, and there's just a lot more consequences to choices you make in side quests, or if you choose to complete some side quests and some not. Like, there's actually like a, in a way, like a consequence to it. Where in Cyberpunk, it was more specific to like a mission or like your relationship with someone, you know? It's like, but
No, I had a dream about you recently.
I mean, there's different
Never knew.
endings in this and in Cyberpunk, but
Just the beginning. But
in
then,
this one, it makes your choices make more of a difference, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna let it rock. I love this part.
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of Europe.
Like, if you guys remember me playing Cyberpunk, every time a major character died or like something like that, I was like, wait, is there another way to save him? Is there this and that? Is there another option where they survive? But no, like most of the main characters die in the story anyway. But in this one, for example, the Bloody Baron, and I'm kind of have to spoil. I'm gonna spoil some of it in a way. There are outcomes where he survives. Like, he survives, and he doesn't. Basically, he doesn't kill himself. You know.
It must suffice.
That's why in Cyberpunk, whenever like deaths happen, I was like, wait, could I have prevented that? Could I, like, I was just so paranoid because,
The gentleman will refer to
I
His
mean,
Imperial
these guys are
Majesty by
the
his full title or not
it's the
at
same
all.
developer, so I thought the choices mattered. But
gentleman will be
I mean,
seated on
which
the bergère.
to a point, to an extent, they do in Cyberpunk,
In that
but
chair.
not as much as they do in this game, I think.
Cutwin,
That's why I
reshape
think
the
this game
gentleman's
holds.
sideburns to half
It's
an
just
inch.
like a level way above Cyberpunk.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
As far as I can think of, there's only one death in this game that happens for sure
How
in the
goes it?
story.
Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima.
Let's see if you can,
I truly wonder what happened.
your Game of Thrones fans can recognize,
You could enlighten me. You
the
have
Game of Thrones voice actor.
And Razor.
Or actor.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really
And
give a damn.
one of the reasons there's a lot of exposition in this
can
part,
bathe you, shave you, and
it sets up the story for the rest of the game as well.
that will be a
At the same time, this specific part right here that we're talking to this guy,
Shall I shave him once more?
we
against the
are,
grain?
No.
depending
He
on what we
himself is very
answer,
much against the grain. That's
since we haven't played Witcher 2,
farewell, Witcher. Or rather,
so okay, so little exposition for me here. This specific part, us talking to this guy right now, we are basically covering the game-changing and major choices in Witcher 2 right now. So depending on what we answer, certain things are gonna, like, certain answers are gonna affect like stuff in the game. I'm not sure what specifically, but whatever we answer basically is covering major, which I haven't played again, which is basically covering choices from Witcher 2. And I'm not sure if Witcher 1 as well, but Witcher 2 definitely. So we're talking to this guy, answering his questions to try to fill in the dots of what happened in Witcher 2. I am not familiar with the story. I am just gonna go with whatever sounds good or whatever. Like, for me, this area, this part is like kind of whatever to me, so I'm like willing to skip past it, but I'm gonna let the cutscenes rock. What's up, Alan?
Good. Now the gentleman may
Let me
dress.
turn up the volume on my end here then. See if that helps.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Which one should we flex with? I like this one. I'd also like the one all the way over here. Ooh, with the gold short arms. Short sleeves. With or without the gold sleeves. That's a difference. We'll take with the gold.
Black suits the gentleman. Does
It
the
is
outfit
tiny.
satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. In grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
She kind of does.
Gentlemen, please keep close.
She looks like a
There
whole
are
wedding
many
cake.
honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Should look like a strawberry, like red frost. That is hilarious, dude.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of
seen
Elander.
us for
Not only am I
Novigrad.
made to wait
Yeah.
here like some
nee.
supplicant.
Raadsleden echt es toen is saur aan nee.
Es sieht efsa. Finster nein macht. Ein Urteil
But yeah, forget his name, but in the Game of Thrones show, his name is Tyrion or Tyrion Lannister? One of the Lannisters. He does the voice for the Emperor of Nilfgaard. The guy we just finished talking to.
He should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Tywin Lannister, yeah. I don't know why I thought there was an R in there for some reason.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
It's funny because I only
those
checked
awkward
out the first
compliments of
maybe
yours.
2.5 seasons.
But let's focus on Ciri.
I forget
alright?
how many
Right.
seasons I like.
Emir
I
said
like
the
hopped
Wild
off
Hunt's
of.
after her.
And I've
I find it
tried
hard to
checking out
believe
that show
before what
twice.
happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me.
Oh, so
I thought I'd
I don't know why I was thinking of
Guess you were
Tyrion.
wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd
I
have
mean, don't get
gotten
me
what they were
wrong.
after.
I love
I can't risk
Lord of the
another encounter
Rings.
like that. It's time to put away the magic.
But when it comes to
turn
Game of
more
Thrones, there's
traditional
something
methods.
about it that I just cannot get
the best
into.
tracker
I'm not
I
sure
know.
what it is. The writing is
You
good,
must
the
find
acting
her,
is
Geralt,
phenomenal, and then
before the Wild Hunt does.
I don't know. It's just always around the like second season, like towards the end, or I forget where I left off, even like what event was happening that I left off on, but I've tried watching it twice. I've given it 2 chances, and I just can't get into it.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
Did that really happen?
I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
And then I recently, within the last like
Apparently she's got a
2, maybe
cozy
3
flat on the
years,
main
got into
square.
Harry Potter
Sure
as
she'll be
well.
delighted to see me.
I remember
about you?
checking it
What
out
will you
during
do?
quarantine, I remember. And I was
I shall
like,
sail for
holy
Skellige.
crap, I've been
There was
sleeping
a magic
on these
explosion
movies.
there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again.
But yeah,
Not my
basically the rest of the
preference, I
game,
understand.
or
Clock's
most of the
ticking.
game revolves around
It is
finding
indeed.
Ciri and
So why don't I teleport you to Velen,
Stuff
get you
like
there
that.
at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
it feels so. I know it's pretty common now to run with the
How might I serve,
left control
gentlemen?
stick, but it feels
By
so
returning my
weird in
things.
this game. I don't know why.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
As far as his scars,
Thanks,
I'm
bunches.
I'm not sure. I haven't played the
Emperor is not known
previous
for
two
his
games.
patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
One person.
Oh man, I would have to check that out.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Lord.
Oh, Cauldron, you are in for a treat right now, my
Wouldn't
guy.
mind a few rounds of cards.
Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Holy crap, we gotta set our deck again? we have such trash cards. I swear, our cards are so trash, dude. Oh my god. Roach? We have Roach in this? Dude, our cards are so trash. Ah, shit. No, he got it, you son of a bitch. Oh, I won! I fucking won! Nice! Fuck out of here. I got so lucky there.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin.
Yes, hen Esquin.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Damn. Yeah, that crow was definitely low resolution.
Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had work to leave at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away. Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Wow, Cauldron, thanks for that. for the recap.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men, stood them in a circle.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grave. Approach, Wit.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Come on, Roach.
Faster.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
For the glory.
Let's go.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse into the floorboard. Those bastards won't have her.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Hey.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health and mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Last time, I remember getting into a fight with those guys. And I'm talking about when I streamed it last, in 2021, late 2021.
Probably disguised his daughter.
Always managed to. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
I think I remember we... Oh, yep. It still applies.
You've got a young daughter, Grouse. I know.
What about up? Up is world map, so how about side?
One of these days, you'll not hide it. And you'll watch every lad in
So swiping up and down on the touchpad opens the world map. That's good to know. It's like convenient.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
And that, my choices to not like kill those guys kind of affect, I think, what happens when we try to go to the Red Baron. I don't remember if it's the Red Baron or something else. Where are we headed now? Look for the agent called Hendrik in the village of Hitherton.
Air is strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Oh my god, is it just me or does this game visually just look so much better? I mean, as far as the animations go, they still feel a little janky, but god damn, they improved this shit. Like, pretty good. There's the music. I hit 400? Hell yeah! I haven't even seen I hit 400. What's up, soul?
Gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. wouldn't hear long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting.
And good thing this game is mostly still... fresh. Somewhat fresh.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
The Baron?
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
But yeah, so sorry, I was just caught up in the story, but hopefully you have a good trip, man. All the way up in Virginia. Not how far is it from you again? Bloody Baron.
Go, go.
Come on, Roach.
This makes me even more excited whenever they come out with the Witcher 1 remake. for next gen, which I'm sure they're gonna go on to Witcher 2. I am sure they are. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. And by the time Witcher 2 comes out, it's gonna be a freaking Witcher 3 remake. Watch. Do we dare? Hold on. We don't just yet.
Come on, Roach.
So even if I choose to pick up this game on PC, I can pick up where I left off. On here. Nice. Ow. Okay, you guys want to go? Let's fucking go.
Kill if you love the gods!
Don't let him catch his breath!
Don't be afraid!
Fire in your guts, Eddie!
Oh, fuck. BRB. You guys already know the deal. BRB. Don't go anywhere. All right. I am back. Roadside losers. Shut up.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I was distracted.
Faster.
Ah! Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Ow! Ow!
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Ow!
Shut up and fight. Pathetic.
There we go.
Not so fast, Roach.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Find the Baron. Woo! Yeah, the horse's name is Roach. That's by default, too.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumbered him.
I wonder if the same guy who did
Open the
voice for Geralt did the same voice for V in Cyberpunk. They kind of sound the same.
Don't want no
They have that same like
disturbances.
raspiness, you know?
What do you think?
So we normally try to check these message boards for like contracts and other side quests.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed it. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Command.
Somerville is mammons flying Drake's pipes
Split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Master the tree. Keep the hunger at bay.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
It's one of the best characters in the game right here.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
I think the voice actor definitely shows much more emotion as V, as the male version of V in Cyberpunk. And I say that only because Witchers, the way the Witchers are, they're not born Witchers, they're made Witchers, which is like they take this specific potion, and if they go through it later in the story, or it shows how it works later in the story in a way, but it's supposed to make them emotionless, basically. Like they're not supposed to feel any emotion, and it also adds another other like it enhances them too in a way. So I think that's the reason, like, he mostly keeps like one, like he mostly stays monotone, but I think just his like expressions, like facial expressions, show emotion, especially in the more intense parts in the story later on.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ciri the badass. I love playing as Ciri.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Kind of like in God of War Ragnarok, when you start playing as Atreus, you play as the apprentice.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. Quick, hide!
On guard!
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come, mine could do a lot more.
Look!
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore
Yo,
his leg
Cauldron,
off.
save me some sugar cookies, man.
Gnawed it off.
I want you to go to Queens
That's horrible!
and give me some
Stay
sugar
there.
cookies.
And look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves!
Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow the
You can come
sweets?
out! You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Well, take on a whole werewolf.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Aaron, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
So then they announced the Witcher 1 remake, but they also announced a Witcher 4. So I wonder who that's gonna pick up with. I'm hoping Ciri, but I feel like we'll be too overpowered with Ciri. She is so OP in this game.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
God, I love that armor. She looks so sick.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, Is that Deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Could use some hair of the hound.
You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want
Wooden
everything
candlestick.
to be as they left it.
Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Is that everything here? I think it is.
Ploughing hangover.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Could use some hair of the
Both
hound.
scents lead
Got any
down.
vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Well,
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
It's so weird. hitting the control stick to run. I'm still trying to get used to that. I'm getting more used to the sign casting than the actual running.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Airvalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
Yeah, I seen that too, actually.
You got scabies.
You, white one. Think your 2 swords could take on 40?
He's plowing been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one. What?
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk
Am I just seeing
carved
what
out a
Yak
rock
looked
face
like?
to build it.
That looks pretty bomb.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Wow.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing?
We're still under leveled.
Blowing hangover.
Oh, cool. Now you know something you didn't know before Yak Balls. Okay, good to know, Cauldron. Thanks for that.
A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Leeuwenhoort. A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. So you're Gritka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Oh my god, I keep holding X to run.
Time to water the horses.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
What did I do to deserve your company?
What?
What's that you're muttering?
How did the conversation end up here in chat? I feel like Geralt right now when I have to choose his dialogue options. It's like, what should I say? That might be it for me though. Yeah, 8:52 right here on my side. I was gonna push on and try to do some of the fight clubs, but I might wait. I was gonna try this one, but I might wait till tomorrow. Probably start off with next stream with it. I'll definitely be revisiting The Witcher. I think it's pretty much confirmed by now. I mean, it's just funny. That's it. High in the mountains. I just did look up yaks with rice. It does look pretty bomb. Like mostly like Korean recipes it says on here, but I don't know. Maybe try it in the future. I'm not sure about the nutsack, but everything else sounds pretty good. I think where we get the new the armor for the Netflix series is around here, but we have to level up a bit more, at least maybe like level 20, maybe 15. I think it's 20 more levels, like around like 70, especially since this is new game plus. Most of the enemies we'll fight are still going to be pretty tough because they not only let you keep the upgrades from the previous playthrough, but the enemies get a bump and level and difficulty, so this should be interesting. Just say no. I believe you, Cauldron. I believe you, man. But we'll see what we pick up tomorrow, probably with some of the fight clubs. Explore a bit more of the land to unlock the fast travel. Only way we unlock fast travel is by literally traveling to each town by foot and finding the signpost. So I'll probably explore most of this tomorrow. Tomorrow is my Friday from work, so we will be on a lot longer than usual. I do plan to get far. Since I'm expecting to do this game all over again, I'm expecting it to at least keep me busy till the Dead Space remake. I've said that about, now counting, including this game, 3 games so far. I said it was Cyberpunk. We beat Cyberpunk in a couple of weeks. I said that about Horizon Forbidden West, beat in a couple of weeks. Hey, what's up, D's? Yeah, pretty much at the end. But I will be live with more tomorrow. And tomorrow's my Friday from work, so I will be live a lot longer. But even then, even if this game does not keep us busy until the release of Dead Space Remake, I'm still planning to do the original Dead Space, hopefully before the remake. If not, we're probably gonna stick with The Witcher until then. Definitely been having fun all over again. The updates are nice, they really are. They even added a photo mode. I don't think the original game had this, but it's so good. The visuals so far in the for PS5 are actually definitely they definitely improved it as far as lighting, and even like some of the details on the characters and the textures in the world. I definitely noticed a difference, which I normally don't when it comes to different generations, especially coming from just a previous generation. It's different when they remaster or they remake a game a couple generations apart. But this just shows that this game was definitely ahead of its time. As far as the animations, it still looks mostly janky in my opinion, and feels that way too. I'm still trying to get used to the sprint button being the left stick instead of it being X now on the PlayStation controller. It feels weird, that specifically. Also, the new way you're able to cast signs now, that is a major game changer. Oh, and the loading times are amazing. They are definitely improved. That is the biggest improvement in my book. I remember even just dying and loading back to my previous save in The Witcher. Just it taking it a couple minutes, like maybe like the most maybe like 1 or 2 minutes, which sounds like not a lot, but when you're stuck in the loading screen for that long, god damn. But the loading screens and the loading in general is just definitely improved. Haven't tried it yet. We're still in the very beginning of the game. We just talked to the Baron. We're gonna do a bit more exploring right now, or not right now, but on the next stream we're gonna do a bit more exploring, a bit more side missions, try to level up our Geralt. As far as the armors, I wonder how they're gonna handle that. If they're gonna have the same armors or better versions of the armors that I have right now. One of the reasons I insisted on playing on a previous save is because of the armors and of course the abilities. I wanted to do, because I was gonna play the game again, I wanted to do New Game Plus. And it was such a tedious process trying to bring all of my save data to the PS5 version, but it's definitely looking a lot better than the PS4. It's little minor details, but those minor details go a long way. I'm definitely gonna keep going with The Witcher. Probably make different decisions, but the one thing I cannot be is a complete dick to Ciri. I'm sorry. I did it on my first playthrough and I just do not like the ending. It is so depressing. I'm not willing to see Ciri go through it, and especially my boy Geralt. If you guys want to look up the worst ending, go ahead and look it up on YouTube, but I am not gonna complete it. I'm gonna romance Triss, and I'm gonna try to go for the ending where Ciri survives and she becomes I think Empress of Nilfgaard. She takes the other guy's place. The last time we played it, we did the ending where Ciri becomes a Witcher and she joins Geralt on the journey. I'm gonna try my best to not look up details because I don't want spoilers. I haven't seen that ending of the game yet, but yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm definitely excited to be playing this again. Yeah, The Witcher's in. Hello. Wow, what the hell just happened there? My freaking cable got disconnected. But shit, what the hell was I saying, man? I didn't even push the mute button at all. The freaking cable just got disconnected. I forgot where I left off, but yeah, just definitely basically was just saying that I'm looking forward to this next playthrough. That they changed the they didn't just change the visuals, they changed the gameplay in a way. They added a few new features, especially the way you cast signs. Definitely an improvement in my eyes. And I definitely got to get used to it so we could go hunting for some contracts and some beasts to take down. But enough rambling for me. I've been muted enough. That's basically I'm not sure what's the last thing you guys heard, but oh, that was basically it. It's just the gameplay aspect. I'm really looking forward to trying it out, and just overall really looking forward to the playthrough for The Witcher 3 again, leading into Dead Space Remake. Like I said, if we're not finished by if we're not finished with The Witcher 3 by the time Dead Space Remake comes out, we're gonna do Dead Space Remake on release, play it all the way through, and then once we finish, we'll come back to The Witcher 3 and finish wherever we left off around that time. I think we have plenty of time. There's still maybe 2 weeks, a week and a half until the release of Dead Space Remake, so I think for the most part we have just enough time. We're gonna be playing this daily around maybe 4 or 5 hours, and then on my days off probably longer, so I think we have time to finish it. We at least have a week to finish this game, and try to do different choices and try to get the ending that I'm going for this time around. With that said, that'll do it for me. Enough rambling. Thank you guys for joining me in this adventure, and overall 2022 was a pretty fun and amazing year, especially at the end. Thank you guys who've been sticking with me since day one, or just have been sticking with me since you guys found my channel. Truly do appreciate the support so far. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for joining me. I will see you guys at the next one, and have a good night, guys.